not working correctly anymore. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I don't know why Stream Deck is being weird. It is not wanting to work anymore. Making me push buttons like a peasant. But how are you, everyone? What's happening? We are not even in the middle of, we are in the very beginning stages of this Mosaic. A Christmas present from one Chris McCracken. Hi, Batman. How are you? And, yeah. This is what we're going to be making for the next, who knows how long. So I'm just setting up all the cups of pieces again that are numbered different things. So we can, consult the charts. It's got styrofoam cups stacked on styrofoam cups. It's a very precarious situation I have here. I'll tell you that right now. You know what? Got animals running around all over beneath me, just out of view. 39, 37.
What do you think you're doing?
Batman's making all kinds of weird noises. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just pooped. So I don't know what, maybe he's got more in there. I do not know. But he thinks he really wants to get up here on the chair. He thinks I have got something. I don't know what he thinks I have. I don't. At least nothing edible for the Batman. That's for sure. That's for darn toots. Okay, we'll just do 2-1 there. All right, we've got cups and we've got things. And we've got coffee, most importantly. But also, even more importantly, we've got you. How are you? What's going on? How was your weekend? Let's do some Lego, huh? Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let us do us the Lego. Hey, Zukor, how are you, man? Good morning to you. What is happening? All right, we're on row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All right. 1, 1. How are you today, man? Three-day work week. Nice. I gotta love that. What do you have planned for the other 2 days? 12 and then 29. We had candlelight service at church yesterday. It was an 11-hour church day. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Now, I remember growing up, we used to do a candlelight service on Christmas Eve. And I don't remember if we did one at Easter or not. Will you do anything for Christmas Eve or Christmas at church? Or was that it? 32 and 15. Let's go ahead and turn this light on. That's a lot, man. And then 2, 2, 2, 2. I think I always liked the candlelight services. It always looked cool when the candles came on. As a little kid, of course. The first time you get to hold the candle by yourself. It's quite an event. Hey, Micah, how are you, man? My church growing up did Christmas Eve candlelight. My now church does it the Sunday before Christmas. We have a Christmas in the Sanctuary on Christmas Day. Don't you have services in the sanctuary every or is the sanctuary something else at your church, Zukor? Growing up, with our church just called the church area, the sanctuary. It's just special because it's Christmas. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I have been slowly watching YouTube videos on how to draw in Photoshop on a tablet in preparation for the new year. 29. Kind of nervous about it, but also looking forward to a new craft. I guess it's sort of new. I mean, it is and it isn't, just because digitally it's new, but drawing as a whole, not necessarily. Micah, how was your weekend, man? What's going on today? $29.29. Why was it such a long church day yesterday, Lord Zukor? Are you helping set up for things, or were the services just super long? Or are you like in the choir and so you're at like all three services, or then there's an evening service? Went to a Christmas party. My parents got a new dog. That's fun. Oh, very nice. Look at that. Oh, that just sounds awesome all the way around. The colors of the actual thing are definitely more vibrant than on the paper they gave us, the graph, and probably because they made the colors lighter on the graph so you can read the numbers. That's probably why. So it's kind of a nice surprise that it's actually looking better IRL than it is on the paper. We had normal services in the morning, and then setting up and directing the choirs and run there all afternoon until the service started. Oh, wow. Wait, you're the choir director, Lord Zukor? What the heck? I didn't know that, did I? Hey, Clint Turtle, how are you, friendo? What? That is crazy. How did I not know that? 4 15s. We are making progress, Clint. Slowly but surely. 32. We're on column 7 of 50. 50 across, 50 down, however many pieces that is. Hey, it is. It's way better than column 6. Column 4, we had to make some corrections. But that's behind us now, and we've moved on. How are you today, Clint? How are you? How's Matthew? Doing great. Good to hear it, friend. That's awesome. I love it when you're doing great. Had a nice weekend? Very nice. What'd you guys get up to? You may have said in so-sos. Back to catch you later, I think. For some reason, Zukor didn't want the word cat. What? Are you going to punch me later? What's the mystery word? What happened there? That was weird. I'm super curious now. Back to work, punch you later. Like, what? You can't threaten the streamer, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did work.catch with no space. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny that it let 2 of the letters. That just made it look a lot worse. Think you see a face forming slowly, right? Automod is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This the reference that this is from is back when I had I believe it was in the midst of a no-shave November. So I have a bit of a beard with a little bit of gray in it. Lunchtime. Oh, nice. What's for lunch today, Clint Turtle? 30. Chicken, sweet potatoes, and cauliflower. Ooh. That's like a full-on meal. That sounds really nice. Leftovers from dinner. I love when you have leftovers. Enough leftovers to make another full meal. We went out this weekend with my cousin and his wife. We had a double date. And we went to a Mexican restaurant that Sarah and I had been to a few times before. Pretty nice. And they do like the tableside guacamole. And it was not a good experience. I was disappointed that it was the first time my cousin had been there. So I felt bad that it was, dropped a piece. I felt bad that it was his first time there because it wasn't the best experience. And hey, T, how are you, friend? The kid making the guacamole, usually the guy making the guacamole is whoever it is, it's not always the same guy, but it's usually someone who's fairly quiet, kind of reserved, and they just kind of like make the guacamole and what have you. This kid was playing the role of Santa's elf, and he would not get out of character. We tried to ask how he was, how he's doing. Good, it's sure great to be away from the factory. Rudolph is up on the roof. And he was just annoying. I'm like, okay. All right. And then he'd come back. I'm back. Hi. It was not the best experience. Let's see. I dropped a piece. But we went to a winery beforehand, and it was great. Had a great time. And then we went to a chocolate place after, and that was also very nice. So all in all, it was a good night. But I don't know if my cousin will go back again. And they sat us in the bar, which wasn't as nice as in the dining room. So it was just a different experience. I mean, the food was really good. And they seemed to enjoy the huge margaritas. Yeah, the food was good. The massive $8 margaritas settled everyone down. So it was nice. It was a good hang. It was such a good hang. I told Sarah as we pulled in the driveway that night, I just realized, one, she didn't check on the dogs the entire time we were out. And we were out for a good, 6 hours. And usually at some point, sometimes as soon as we were in the driveway to leave, Sarah will pull up her phone and look at the camera in the house to see what the dogs are doing. She didn't check on the dogs, and she didn't take any photos. I was like, oh my gosh, Sarah, do you realize? You must have really been enjoying yourself. You didn't take any photos, or you didn't check on the dogs. And she goes, oh, now I feel bad. How are the dogs? I was like, that wasn't the point. But it was a good time. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a really good time, and I need to tell my cousin after when I talk to him next. He comes over every Friday, Saturday morning, and we work out together. I need to tell him when they come over. He comes over again that Sarah didn't check on the dogs or take any photos. Hey, Lucy, how are you? What's going on, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope your holiday season has been a nice one, a safe one. We're hanging out with the Gweebs this weekend. I'm excited to see them again. Wait, the Gweebs? Who are the Gweebs? Do I know the Gweebs? Lady Gweebs and her husband. I feel bad that I don't know who the Gweebs are. They sound like magical characters, though. I don't know who Lady Gweebs is. Do I? She comes around the community a bunch. I don't know if she's ever been here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that name. And if she goes into Solnix's stream primarily, it's been a while since Solnix has streamed. I miss his streams. I'm doing good, thank you. Can't wait to spend my first Christmas as a mom. What? Whoa, 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 Lucy. What? You're going to come in and drop that kind of news on us? What? Wait. Lucy, wait a second. I got to cross these off to make sure we don't lose our place. Lucy, first of all, yes, congratulations. She's 4. I was just going to ask how old or if she was, what? She's 4 months old on the 23rd. Lucy, doggone it. Congratulations. Look at that. Well, no wonder it's been a little while since we've seen you. You've been a little busy. Congratulations, Lucy. What in the world? Hyping the channel for baby Lucy. For little teeny BBQ Smarty. What? Lucy. Congratulations, friend. Cheers. Everyone cheers, Lucy. Everyone, if you're drinking something, it's on Twitter, and thank you. Cheers. That is awesome. Look at that. It's a Christmas miracle. 4 months ago. But still, for us, it's a Christmas miracle. Well, congratulations, Lucy. It's good to see you back again, and I'm glad that you came back to share such good news. That's so cool. Yeah, we've missed you too, Lucy. It's good to see you again, friend. You're always welcome here, as you know. I'm glad you stopped in again. It's the holidays. It's time to reconnect with old friends and family. I'm so glad you hopped in, Lucy. Have you had any time to play anything lately? If so, what have you been playing? I seem to remember you playing Fortnite with Lem from time to time. Have you played any Overwatch 2? That's been new since Baby's been around. But if not, I mean, you kind of have a pretty good excuse, and it's totally understood. So glad Lucy stopped in again. Just been playing Graveyard Keeper at the moment, as that's a pretty chill game that's not online. Okay, very nice. Is that a game that you can play easily, like while the baby is sleeping or while you're holding the baby? That's so cool, Lucy. Congratulations, friend. Once she's into a bit more of a routine, I can play more online games with you a lot. Oh, nice. Well, again, you have a totally valid reason for not being able to play, but as you know, Lucy, you've been here before. You're always welcome to hop in. Sarah and I were actually running a little bit of Destiny last night, and we actually rage quit. We were in just running kind of like a, you know how you can like choose a random PvE playlist to do, and we got thrown into one that we had done before, and we're like, oh yeah, this one again. And we were struggling so much, we could not get past the first area. It was insane. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know if somehow the difficulty in the middle of the matchmaking got jacked up or something, but we were on the struggle bus. Graveyard Keeper is like a Stardew Valley, but you just got to bury bodies and keep up a graveyard and a church while keeping up with villager requests. Nice. I like it. Is it a console game? Is it a mobile game? 1, 2, 3, 4. It sounds pretty chill, despite, the bodies. Console, PC, and mobile. All right, gotcha. Do you have a lot of family around, Lucy? Are you getting, like, I don't know what kind of, like, do you have the type of family that's very eager to, like, take care of the baby and, hey, let us give you a break? Or, are you near family? Are you getting much of a break? Are you getting a chance to just step back and breathe every now and then? I know that's important. I'm not speaking from experience, but I know it's something important to do that I know a lot of new moms don't get a chance to do. So hopefully you're able to squeeze in some moments of respite for you, even if it entails burying bodies while you're doing it. Row 9. Row 9. The boyfriend's family are 20 minutes away, so I've got people that are pretty close. Oh, nice. Very cool. That's good. One, two, three, four, 5 of these. So many firsts coming up for you then. First baby Christmas, first baby New Year. That's so awesome. And how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Lucy? Are you doing okay? Are you getting enough sleep? You holding up all right? Hey, Lem, what's going on, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. There you are, Lem. There you are, man. Feeling pretty good now. She sleeps through the night already. Wow. That's pretty nice. This is the pic of me and Sarah. Yes, this is this was the Christmas gift from Chris McCracken. Yeah, Lem, look who's here. Look who's here, Lem. Lem, look who's here. Brand new mama, Lucy is here. Can you still say brand new after 4 months? I think you can, right? Especially if it's news to you, right? Hey, Misty Misfit, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Need to ask him where he got it done. I've been looking for a place to get it done. They actually have at the Lego.com. There should be a little thing that pops up. You can do mosaics there. I think Chris got this from Etsy though. So I think we've got the random bot that goes off every once in a while. It's not news to me. I'm considered Uncle Lem. Man, Lem knows all the news. I like it. Are these genuine Lego pieces? Ben Palmer, how are you? They are. I'm trying to remember if Lego pieces have the Lego icon on a 1x1. They're just 1x1s. I don't know if they're genuine or not. Let me see. There's our extra box of genuine Lego pieces. Yeah, these don't say Lego on them, so they could be. I'm good, thanks you. I thought I'd come and have a look at some craft streams, see what people are doing. Yeah, we are making, this was a Christmas gift that a friend sent, and my wife and I we open Christmas gifts as soon as we receive them. We don't wait for Christmas. And they took a picture of my wife and I and made it into a Lego thing. So we're putting this together. Returning to the land of the living after getting COVID. Ben Palmer, what? No. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're recovering well. I'm glad you stopped in, Misty. 4 number 2s. All right, here we go. Lucy, take care. Have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you, friend. Congratulations on the new baby. And if we don't see you before, have a wonderful holiday. All right? All right. You have to. I said it. You have to do it if I say it, right? If the streamer says it, it must be true. Those are the rules of the stream. Misty Misfit, are you are you a crafter yourself? And if so, what kind of crafting do you get yourself up to? I didn't even know you could do stuff like this with Lego. My sister would love it and hate it. That sounds like the perfect gift then. That's a great way to be to treat your sister. Here's something you're going to love, but you're also going to hate it. I think it's perfect for you. Yeah, I know that Lego itself has Lego mosaics, and I believe like you go to the website and you upload a picture, and then it sends you the right pieces or whatever like that. But I've never seen one. Like a custom one. So yeah, we were very pleasantly surprised. They don't do it in color, just black and white, Lem? Really? That's kind of a bummer. Wow. I do quite a few different things. I basically see something I think is cool and give it a go. So wait, does that mean you've tried crocheting and all that kind of stuff? That's pretty cool. I like that attitude. Like, I'm going to try that. I like that you're not intimidated by it. and by something new, you're just like, hey, let's just rock it. Let's rock it out. I kind of dig that. What's crazy is that we can only see part of like my ear and the side of my hair here, neckline of shirt. But up in person, it's funny because I'm close to it. It just looks like a bunch of random designs. But when I look at it on the screen, it actually looks like a photo. Like it looks like what it is. It's pretty crazy how that works. You don't crochet, but you've tried knitting. What's something you tried this past year that you liked enough that you're still doing it? That's pretty cool. Do you stream as well? Ben Palmer. Yeah, Ben Palmer, thank you, man. 14 months. What? Ben Palmer. Come on, man. Darn, you still don't stream, Ben Palmer? Come on. 14 months, and we got to hear a really cool song. Thank you, Ben. What the heck, dude? I'm glad you're recovering. Clint danced. See, if you made Clint dance, you know you did something right. Look at that. There's proof. That's actual. Those are actual emotes taken from Clint dancing. One of the projects I'm working on at the moment, some horns. Some horns. The way I do it is a bit unconventional. It's the best I can do on a budget. I've just set up Streamlabs to start streaming it. No, wait. When you say a project you're working on is horns, is it like horns for like a cosplay, or are you playing brass instruments? Are you knitting a goat? What? I'm sorry, it would have been sooner. Oh, no, Ben, don't apologize at all. Fully vaxxed, and I got hit the hardest in the family. Ended up spending a day in the ER. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck, man? What the heck? Like headband cosplay type ones. That's really cool. I love that. That is awesome. And I'm glad you're streaming it. How are you liking streaming so far? It's weird at first, right? Ooh, yeah, good question. Animal horns or devil horns? Oh, you can't wait to. Oh, you haven't started streaming yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we all start off pretty basic. So definitely, yeah. That's so cool. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We did it. There was a piece of art that was kind of the same general idea. It was a mosaic piece the coffee shop we used to go to in Pennsylvania called Square One. Every month they had a different artist they would have their art up in the shop. And one guy, he did a bunch of mosaic pieces using only the plastic bread tags. Not the twist ties, but like the bread tags. And one was like a picture of Mario jumping. One was Link with his sword. And one we looked at for I don't know how long. Could not see it. Could not see it at all. Devil type ones, but I think some deer/goat ones would be cool to try eventually. Look at that. Hey, Harvey, be nice. And we couldn't see it. And it's kind of like this one. Like when I'm up close, I can't see what this is. And we would stand back, still couldn't see it. And one of the baristas came up to us, the little square bread tags. Yes. And she said, in order to see it, you have to look at it through your phone. And it wasn't like it was kind of like the thing here. Like when I look at it right here, for some reason, I can't see it. But when I look at it through a camera, I don't know if it's because it's further away. Like when I look at what this camera's picking up, I can totally make out the picture. And we brought our phones up and looked at it, and it was the dirtiest picture. We were like, oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing. We took a photo of it and looked at it and we're like, oh. It was crazy. I don't know how. They have to have done it like in a computer, right? And then the computer breaks down what they need. Maybe because the camera phone picks up the pixels. Yeah, something like that. It's so bizarre how the eye works. Or doesn't, maybe. I don't know. All right, we're on column 10. It's magic. That's what it is. You're a wizard, Harry. That's what it is for sure. That is so amazing and so unique. I've never heard of something like that. Yeah, it was really weird. Misty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, friend. It's good to have you here. Thanks for being so cool. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. The jerseys are on the door outside. Oh no, Annie is sicketh. Annie, no. Well, there goes my how are you. Annie, what is it? Is it the flu? Is it a headache? Is it what the heck? Kurt, how are you, friend? What's going on? A stomach thing. Oh, no. Something you ate? Are you working today? Ooh, Kurt just hung some shelves in his home office. Nice. You're leaving work soon? Or you're getting off work soon? Good. Get some rest. Oh, then doing presents. Glad I decided to randomly click here instead of going to... Yeah, I am too, Misty. I am too. Is everybody done with their shopping? Did anybody start yet? Sleep sounds nice, says Clint. I finished last night and then all arrived today. That's what's nice about the time that we live in, right? We can start shopping yesterday and have all the presents there today. Haven't finished wrapping. Feel bad for my Amazon driver. Yeah. I got and gave Matthew a bonsai tree yesterday. What? Like an actual one? I feel like he'd be really good at that. Like that sounds right up his alley. Harvey, be nice. He and the kitty are playing. And even though when they're playing, the kitty makes the same noises that she makes when she's playing by herself. Like she makes those noises when it's just her playing with a little cat toy. It's the weirdest thing, but she makes the same noises when she's playing with the dog. And they might be her fun time noises, but they don't sound like it. They were selling them on the side of the road yesterday. They're legit, though. The guy grows and cares for / shapes them and travels across the country selling them. Wow. My dog whimpers sometimes when he's playing with a dog toy by himself. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I can hear them playing now, and I guess they're fine. I mean, if she wants to run away and get away from him, she can. And he's never had, like, she's never scratched him, so it's never gotten so rough because she's got her nails still, which is good. But still, it just looks and sounds probably worse than it is, but we still get Concernicus. But yeah, I've never heard an animal make whimper or make sounds like that. Just playing with a toy by themselves. Back. I think the tree we got is probably 13 to 15 years old. It's so neat. Wow. Does it seem, Clint, that it'll be easy to take care of as far as the pruning and what have you? And how often does it need pruned? Is it once a year? Is it 4 times a season? It's 5:49 a.m. there, debating on if I should sleep or just pull an all-nighter. Misty, what the heck? Where are you? 5:49. Is that Australia? Wait, is it 5:49 on Tuesday there? We like to say that he must be pretending the toy is making those noises. Already formed its shape, so we need to prune and fertilize it 2 times a year. Wow. Hey, all right, I got it. Nice. I'm getting these time zones down. Yeah, Misty's way ahead. Don't tell us what happens tomorrow morning, all right? Don't spoil it for us. Don't tell us how Tuesday is yet. It's 1 p.m. for Annie. He's like playing with action figures. Yeah, he's just like, pew, pew, pew. Annie, I don't blame you. Oh, no, Annie, no. Okay, nobody kill Annie, all right? Nobody do that. Nobody do that, all right? He's just not feeling well. He thinks he wants to die. He doesn't. He just wants some soup. Annie, can anybody bring you some pho? Some pho, depending on your pronunciation. I could order it, but we have soup. All right. There you go. Just heard a really big bang downstairs. And Sarah's in the bathroom. I can hear the water running, and all the animals are up here. There was a time I was so sick, I actually felt like Dumbledore when Harry was feeding him the poison water. I don't remember who it was. I was just watching somebody play Lego Harry Potter recently, and they were at that scene. I'd forgotten all about that. Oh, I wonder if the vacuum is on downstairs. I don't know what's clunking around down there. I feel like Dumbledore after he had either met his sick niece or ate some bad meatballs from the Great Hall. Oh, yeah, Lem, definitely add that. That's a great game. That's one of the few, most of the time when I like 100% a Lego game, I'll delete it from the console and I'll put it away. And that is, I still like to pick that up and it's just such a friendly, cozy game. Back in my college days, My wife and I would have fun pretending we were in that scene when the other one had a little too much. We'd be doing it with regular water. Still a fun thing to reminisce on. Was she your wife then, Kurt? Oh, yeah, Lem, I saw you playing that. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Kind of a nice little, almost kind of like a 3D tower defense type of a game. Girlfriend. Very nice. Kurt, did you know then that you guys would eventually get married? Here's some bad news. It's supposed to be 10 degrees in Tennessee on Friday. Oh, snap. Every year you have a Harry Potter movie marathon. That's awesome. 10 degrees in Tennessee on Friday. Wow. Alexa, what's the forecast on Friday?
Here's the forecast for Friday, December 23rd. Look for snowy weather with a high of 19 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 5 degrees.
It's going to be like 10 degrees hotter here, Clint. That makes no sense. We're so much further north. Oh, cute. I might die. I thought you said it adds Lego health points to 2023. Rain, apparently. Yeah, we've got some snow. Ben's going to have some rain. We were pretty serious the whole time, I had assumed. Is the most amazing relationship I had had at that time. That's awesome, Kurt. Is she standing right there? So it was pretty apparent. I got you. When you know, right? Most of the time. You got to hear it at the same time. See, we got to keep everybody. It's a very informative stream we have going on here, even if it means that your device informs you. I think Matthew and I talked about getting married after like a month. Look at that. See? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. All number ones. She's standing behind Shirt with a baseball bat. Tell them. You tell them. You tell them what I said to tell them. You say it! She's actually at work. All right. Also, I think that's probably a horrible impersonation of Kurt's wife, and I apologize. Work in quotes. Harvey, leave her alone. I hope Curtis's wife doesn't sound like that. I kind of hope she does. She's putting people to sleep with a bat behind me, and I'm next. Is she an anesthesiologist? No, she's a murderer. She murders. I think I said it last week, and I know I tweeted about it this weekend, but we watched the Murderville Christmas special again this weekend on Netflix, and if you haven't seen it, good heavens, we were cry-laughing watching it. Good heavens to Murgatroyd. Hi, Harvey. Murderville is a series. It's a series as in there. I think there's like 8 episodes maybe. And then they just had like a Christmas special. We almost started it last night. Lem, definitely start it. Definitely start it. Even when I didn't really know who the person was that was on, it was a lot of fun. The boy was up, though. The boy. You tell the boy to leave the room, Lem. The parents are watching. I got a kick out of sending her a meme earlier this week, and it was caveman surgery, and it said, so how long does he need to be out? And the doctor goes, 3 hours. And the caveman anesthetist, the caveman doctor sleeper said, better grab the bigger rock. So the 3 adults opted for Santa Clauses. Huh. How'd that go, Lem? Was it okay? Oh wow, that picture is coming along, huh? I don't I don't know what the Santa is. The Santa Claus is related to the. Is that the Tim Allen reboot or continuation or? Tim Allen is old. He is old. He is old. Older at least, right? I will say, in the last ep looks a lot younger. Interesting. Maybe they filmed that one first, 6 years ago. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They made him look as bad as Santa now. Aw. He was pretty good in Last Man Standing. I think that's the series. Oh, yeah, that is the series. I never saw that, but that was around for a bit, right? But he is Santa. Yeah, he's supposed to be Santa, right? I only saw the first movie, so I don't know how the rules have changed. If he is still Santa. Who's going to be Santa after Tim? Tim after Tim. The other movies don't matter. I didn't think they would. So I didn't watch them. The Santa Claus is my favorite Christmas movie by far. Wow. It was a comedy. They have a few references to Home Improvement, which made me so happy. Oh, very nice. That's pretty cool. But he wasn't his. Was he? He wasn't the same character. He wasn't Tim the Toolman guy, right? In Last Man Standing, he was a totally different guy. Oh, that's the Tim Allen grunt. Gotcha. I just thought you were really laughing hard. I did see, because I know we talked about not doing Lego every Monday after we finish this, just because there aren't that many sets that I am interested in. But I did see that for 2023, they did announce some new Harry Potter sets. So, yep. Excuse me. Also, a Buzz Lightyear Easter egg. Oh, wow. My buddies and I in the office used to hit each other with duh randomly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like at the end of the Home Improvement theme. Yes. Not the same character, but in Home Improvement, he has 3 boys. And in this series, he has 3 girls. See? Who says Tim Allen isn't creative? Sorry. I don't know. It's being a jerk for no reason now. Kurt, this is a mosaic that was given to me as a Christmas gift. We don't wait for Christmas when we get gifts. We open them immediately. And it is a mosaic of, it's a picture of Sarah and I. I'm giving Sarah a kiss. And in the picture that the reference is from, I believe it was during a no-shave November. So I've got a slight beard going on with my gray and my beard showing. So it doesn't look 100% like me. If it works, it works. It's little things like that that make it great. See? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 114. I can't believe you're still up there, Misty. Have you been up all night watching streams? What have you been doing? What y'all get yourself? I haven't gotten myself anything for Christmas yet. Sarah got herself a couple dog beds, and she put them on the couch beside me, and that's where she sits when we game together. And she got herself a really nice planner. She loves planners. And I haven't gotten myself anything yet. I'm hitting a point in my life where I really just love happy people. Kurt, dude, same. Happy people are great. You're getting old. Welcome to the club. Neither one of you are old. That's why I liked that flute guy so much at the Game Awards. That guy brought me so much joy. He was having so much fun. I had a nap for a few hours last night. Misty, that's not enough. I beg to differ. I love mean and rude people, says Annie Mandu. You guys, Annie's sick right now. Don't listen to anything he says, all right? Man, I wish everyone was mean and old. You guys, Annie is sick. Yes, exactly. He doesn't mean it. Or do I? My sleeping pattern is really messed up, though. I'm 1,000% a night owl. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you. Annie would never lie to us. Annie for president. I wouldn't be against Annie being president. He seems like a decent person. No. Annie cannot be president. I think from now on, when Annie talks about himself in the third person, I'm going to read it like a robot. Like Annie has a robot representative. Oh, Kurt wants the trapper hat. Look at that. Annie is not born in the US of A. Really? I mean, I know where you're from, Annie, but I didn't realize you weren't born here. What? 5,000 points. It's snowing here, so got to keep warm. All right. It's been a long time since we got the trapper hat going. But I have all my flannel pants, so it'll fit. Okay, what are we doing? What? Where am I? What? I was born in the small town on Wonju City, South Korea, so I can only be Senator Annie. I am the Senate. All right, well, I would do that. I would vote for Annie as Senate. I would have to move to Illinois first, though, so I could. I'm not 100% sure where I am. 1, 2, 3. 14. Here I am. Do it, strike me down. Let the darkness flow through you. You're Annie Gar. Gives you focus, makes you stronger. Stronger, better, faster, Annie. What? There's a car outside just revving its engine. Needs to let people know that he's alive still. Breathing. He's in this world. He's important. Oh, that might count. That counts as me singing. For sure. Is that on the bingo thing? This is 12, right? Yes. Let's look at the old bingo. See what we got. Oh, I definitely told a story. I'll be honest. I thought it was, but I don't think it's on my card. Oh, you do have a Kurt. There you go, man. I thought I called something else, but it didn't show up. I thought I called me telling a story. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, singing didn't show up, though, did it? What the heck? Huh. Weird. So, yeah, after we finish Lego streams, I'm going to be... I used to really enjoy doodling, and I'm definitely out of practice, and I'm really bad at it now. And I decided that maybe I'd like to start doodling digitally, and I'm even more out of practice with that, so that sounds like something new to do. I was actually watching some tutorials today on Photoshop and just how to even, like, I can do Photoshop enough that I can, like, take someone's head and put it on someone else's head and make it look all right. But what? Man Bear J. Corgetta, how are you? How are you, man? Jay was playing, was it Red Dead today? Juby, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. How are you? What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid, Jay. Doggone it. I love Man Bear J. He was playing Red Dead Online. I love being in a Man Bear J stream because you never know what's going to happen, but you do know it's going to be G-R-E-A-T great. That is for sure. And if you don't believe me when I say Jay only does great streams, watch this. I have proof at the touch of a finger. Look at this.
To be brought up on war crimes. War crimes! I demand an explanation.
You don't make demands of me.
Keep talking, and I'll be penning your will in blood.
I believe I can forgive this error. At once.
Oh, do ya?
Let's see if this was worth the backlash. This is in Organa's house tongue. I'll need a moment to pass the details. These houses. Thule vassals. Ulgo vassals. House Organa. Duke Corwin isn't just allying with the
He's so over it. He's so over it. Thank you again for that raid, Jay. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. I'm a variety streamer. On Mondays, we make little, doing a Lego Mosaic today, kind of a random artsy-related stream. The rest of the time, I'm playing a video game. A lot of times, it's Overwatch. But whatever it is, it's me playing it poorly. So, come for the talented gameplay, stay and get disappointed. I did get that one win, Annie. I sure did, man. I sure did. I didn't stop streaming until I got it. I got it. Jay, this was a Christmas present that a friend of mine sent to me. One of my co-hosts on Married to the Games, a podcast we do. And this is a custom Lego mosaic that was made. And the reference is a picture of me giving Sarah a kiss. So we have all of these little styrofoam cups full of 1x1s, and I've labeled them whatever number they are. And then we have a little chart that says what goes on what piece. And as you put it together, it makes the image. Jay, of course you can have a kiss. Come here, bud. Put your face up to the screen there, Jay. There you go, right there. Let me just mush that on your little cheek there. There you go. There you go. Jay asks if he can have a kiss like he knows, like he thinks I won't say yes. You didn't do it. Jay, why? Okay. You want, come here. Another one. Here you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just rub that in there on your little nose. There you go, Jay. Who doesn't want a J kiss? I want a J kiss. I'll tell you that right now. We are on row 12 of 50. Jay wishes he knew the answer to who doesn't want a Jay kiss, so that Jay could find them and kiss them. Ah, you don't want a Jay kiss, do you? Well, here you go then, buddy. That's my Jay impression. It's not that good, but there you go. But there it is. Just hanging there in the ether for everyone to remember and cherish. It's not the worst ever. I think I got the cadence down more so than the actual accent, if that makes sense, and the tone. I got the vibe, yes. Got to be careful these days. You don't have to be careful, Lim. Just kiss whoever you want. It's totally allowed. Some people do grapefruit chapstick. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's a little surprise you'll get. Maybe that's why they do the grapefruit chapstick. To deter random kissers. Jay, what kind of shenanigans did you get into? Old John, what's your character's name? Oh my gosh. John Washington? Is that it? On the frontier. Chapter 12 on Borderlands 3 DLC soon after. Nice, Lim. We're just playing regular RDO, so John Washington was sleeping today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, so you were playing like the Rockstar server. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Making sure. You really like it. Is it your first time playing it? It's not bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's day 5 of playing online. Oh, wow, nice. Nice, man. So I think I have mapped out. I was mentioning earlier that my cousin, he comes over twice a week, and we work out together. We work out throughout the week, but that on 2 days of the week, he can actually come over and we can work out together. So I think I have mapped out our workout regimen for 2023. Like for the entire year. Who am I? A nerd. That's what it is. The correct answer is a nerd. Survey says, oh, we were looking for a nerd. After playing Destiny last night, I think Sarah and I are ready to give Evil West a try again and see if they're... We had trouble playing with each other the last couple times we tried to play, so we kind of put it down. But we might, I know they've had a couple of patches since then. And both really liking that game, so hopefully we'll get into that again. I might actually get into that, my campaign, maybe tomorrow on stream. I'm not sure. Haven't decided yet what we're going to do tomorrow. But all weekend, I was able to hop into Overwatch, play 3 matches, and get all of my dailies. Usually I get all the dailies I had to have within the first 2. And then I can get in, if you play 3 queued as all roles, that's usually one of the challenges. So you can kind of knock those out pretty easily. So I don't know, maybe we should hop into Overwatch tomorrow. Just long enough to get dailies, and then move on to Evil West, maybe. Kind of tick away at the battle pass. Jay, if you're still here, have you played Overwatch for a bit? I know for a while there you were kind of killing it. But maybe you've been playing off stream. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. All right. Hey, Sheehan, how are you, man? Doing well. How are you today, bud? Answer my question, Sheehan. How are you? Row 13. Oh, we got 10 people joining bingo. Welcome in. We are having a December challenge, even though the December challenge will go into the first week of January. Not July. And we'll give away some prizes at the end of it. So be sure, and if you're here, be sure and hop into that old bingo game, or games, and see if you can't get yourself up on that old leaderboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7. You'll win a prize one day, Lem. Yeah, man. It's not over yet. It doesn't take long to move around on that old bingo leaderboard, that's for sure. Two, 2. Be back in 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many square one points. I know, right? Wasted. Wasted. Lem know. If nothing else, Lem, it's gotten you a claim to... You are the Susan Lucci of the channel. And you look way better. Sir. I'll say it. I don't mind. $15. Yeah, man. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My face loves 15s. I'm still playing Midnight Suns every morning before I work out for about an hour. And the workouts in the morning have been really nice because I'm in week 2 of doing the 3-week yoga retreat. So it's just been yoga in the mornings, and it's been really nice. Or as nice as it can be with a 40-pound dog clumping around on your face while you're trying to do downward dog. I love yoga too, Kurt. It's really nice. I think when I told my cousin we were going to be doing yoga, he was a little, I thought we were going to work out. And then we did the first one, and he was like, oh my gosh, I'm sweating. I was like, I know, right? It's a different kind of workout for sure. Oh, the BL3 DLC is calling you. I don't blame you, Lem. Like Zen Yoga too. Yeah, it's really nice. The first time I did yoga, I was like, okay, good. It'll be an easy day. Man. I had never done yoga before, obviously. Zen yoga makes you anxious, really. I have found that when I do, like when I would do like meditation apps, and you would do like the circular breathing, like inhale for 4, hold for 4, exhale for 4. That makes me anxious. Having to hold my breath and exhaling slower than I want to, that I'm not used to that yet. Clint, that's not easy to do, you know? That's easier said than done. It's like the whole, that whole don't think of a yellow polar bear or whatever the thing is. You know, as soon as they say, like, don't think about things that are worrying you, I start thinking about those things. I'm like, oh, yeah, you mean this and this and this. Ooh, Sarah's listening to her Big Frida Christmas music. Hey, Falconer, how are you, friend? What's going on, man? How was your weekend, Johnny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Glad you're doing well. Just drove 6 hours to pick up my mother-in-law. We'll be leaving again here in a bit. Where you guys are headed to Ohio, right? Where did you pick up your mother-in-law? And how is that trip going to go? Is she can she hear us? Can you answer honestly? Are you being held against your will, Falconer? It'll be fine. Spoken by someone who genuinely believes it'll be fine. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you guys get along. Good. Not sure if it's fully recorded. Reciprocated? Reciprocated. There we go. Although I kind of like the idea of your mother-in-law recording the trip. Play this back. I want to remember that vacation we had. Such is life. Yeah. We're making some progress. Although it does kind of look like I've got racing stripes here. I brought down father of this refugee family to pick up a van she's giving to them. I brought down father of this refugee family. I'm going to have to process this for a second. I brought down father of this refugee family, which I think is that Steve Martin movie where his daughter's getting married, to pick up a van she's giving to them. I brought down father of a refugee family to pick up a van she's giving to them. I brought down the father of a refugee family. I brought down the father of a refugee family to pick up a van she's giving to them. Okay. So, a refugee family drove 6 hours away with Falconer because Falconer's mom is gifting him a van, and then he is going to take said van and go to Vegas, right? I'm on mobile. My brain doesn't work. Trust me. Me on mobile is not anything that's typed correctly. Well, that's nice of your mom. No, of her mom. That's nice of her. No worries, Jake. This will make me sound like a bad guy, but I just jokingly referred to my grandmother as a bee while on the phone to my mom. Turns out my mom was with my grandma on loudspeaker. Oh, Jay, please tell me how the conversation went after that. I'm so glad I didn't learn. This is a bad day. Well, Jay, you got to get her a nice Christmas present. Telling you that, sir. Like, was it like your mom is saying, you're like, oh, I'm hanging out with grandma, and you're like, oh, what's that B word doing? Was it kind of like that kind of a thing? That's hilarious, dude. I'm so sorry. But man, thank you for sharing. I just said, how's that bee doing? What did your mom say? That's so funny. See, the fact that your mom was with your grandmother almost makes me feel worse for her. She said, I have to go now. No. Oh, Jay. See, I wish your mom would have called you something in response. I have to go now. Yeah, whatever. Sarah and I started watching a Netflix series called The History of Swear Words, I think, hosted by Nicolas Cage, who's got plugs now. It's interesting. It's kind of like one of those old VH1 shows where they would have, like, I love the 80s, and then they'd have all these, like, comedians talking about the 80s. It's kind of done the same way. Back to the MI. All right, Falconer, if you're driving some more today, safe travels. But either way, thanks for hopping in. Take care of yourself, man. You watched some of those, Annie? All of them? We got two, surprisingly, the one with the B word. No, just the F and the S. Yeah, we watched. Yeah, those are the two that we watched as well. It's so funny. It was really funny. At one point, they show an old picture of Nicolas Cage, and it was funny just to see his hairline then and now, and be like, "Wow, that guy's hair's growing forward now. Look at that." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of know where B and A come from, so I didn't think I needed to waste my time. I wish they had a needle that cured baldness. Are you clean shaven underneath your hat, Jay? I don't know if I've ever seen underneath your hat or not. But I think it'd be amazing if you pulled the hat off and this huge afro popped out. I mean, I think they have a needle that cures it. I think Nicolas Cage found it. Have I? I kind of hope that underneath is a bald head that's got the God of War red stripe underneath it. Like Jay's just been hiding the fact that he's actually Kratos this whole time. Like, I knew it. It's bald, that's for sure. The TV where I usually has the video game that I'm playing. It's right underneath this camera. I wanted to get a little light from that source so it wasn't too dark, but not a lot. So I actually have up an 8-hour YouTube video of a fireplace. That's lighting the front of my face. So if you see any flickers in the reflection of my glasses, that's what you're seeing. There's an 8-hour YouTube video of a fireplace that has Christmas jazz music, which is the one I'm looking at, that we pulled up the other day. There's actually some really good music. We turned it on while we went out with my cousin for the pets to have sound, and we came back, and I was like, you know what? I really like this. I really like coming back to a house that has Christmas jazz music playing inside of it. Someone lurks. Oh, thank you for that, Kurt. Let me see what number that is here. I wish that one would do it automatically. There we go, 21. Boom. Oh, wait, and T made an appearance. Is that on this one, or is that on the other one? Okay, that's not on this one. Okay. Oh, he's going for the jump. Yay! Ooh, barely. I keep forgetting to add on a jump of less than 1. We always talk about wanting to do that, and I always forget to do that. The good old 4. Oh, lamb. I didn't even have to look, just had to listen for the sizzle of the lava. Was that Wrecking Ball? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kurt. You guys are going to Italy? What? Did you just find out? When are you going? Congratulations. Have you been before? I have so many questions. Are you going to try to learn Italian on Duolingo? You booked your flight yesterday. Nice, man. When are you going? Going to Rome. That's so cool. Was that a trip that you guys had been planning, or was it like a surprise Christmas gift for you guys? Wife and I got an actual online course with an instructor. Oh, wow. You guys are not messing around. Oops. Row 15. A trip you've been planning. You know what? We got our flights to Spain last week, and they weren't that bad. I couldn't believe it. We both were very surprised at how affordable they were. It was a little more expensive than expected, but not terrible, to be honest. I'm trying to get tickets to Japan for the spring, and they're awful, really. Maybe it depends on where you fly out of. We're going out of Chicago. Or maybe it's where you're going as well. I don't know. We're getting low on 39s. Doing Rome, Pompeii, and Amalfi Coast. That's so cool, Kurt. Wait, did you say when you're going to go? I don't think you did. April. Very nice. Look at that. I think that's when Sarah and I are going to Spain, is in April. That's so cool, man. You guys have to be stoked. Doing an online Italian course with an instructor, that's pretty cool. I had started trying to do the courses on Duolingo for Italian a little while ago, and it was so similar to Spanish that it just kept throwing me off. Like similar enough, but also just different enough to throw me off. Super excited. Our instructor already said that he recommends to use the QVC Italia, the Goofy infomercial channel, for passive immersion. Really? That's pretty cool. I remember someone telling me once, if you want to learn Spanish for like the passive immersion thing, to watch the telenovelas, the Spanish soap operas, because the acting is so over the top, it's easy to get the gist of what they're talking about. Like when someone is sad, you can tell they're sad. They do a great job of pronouncing, and they're always describing items. Oh, see, that's a good reason. I never would have thought of that. Also, where do you live that you have Italian QVC? Or do you watch that online? YouTube, gotcha. I was gonna say, Kurt's in a city so big they carry Italian QVC there. Goal is to at least be able to say some sentences. I want to put forth the effort so that I can at least understand people and try to respond. That's kind of one of the reasons why, like, Sarah's family lives in Spain, so we'll have like them with us to interpret for us. But that's one of the reasons why I never really wanted to travel to a non-English speaking country on our own, is because I don't want to be like the jerk American that demands everybody else speak my language. I just never want to be an imposition or be rude or impolite. So that's awesome that you guys are doing that. We have such a bad reputation as Americans when it comes to being bad tourists that I'm always wanting to swing in the opposite way. Like, I'm always over aware of what we're doing, and I don't want to be that person in someone else's story. I don't care what level I get to. This grenade that makes them drop money will always be in my loadout. Lem, that's awesome. I want to be a Canadian. I totally do. Totally, 100%. Especially after that election a few years ago. What? I just want to be like Sean Capri when I grow up. I just want to be that nice. Or insert the name of any Canadian we know, because of all the Canadians I know, they are the stereotype of just... I mean, that's why Canada has a stereotype of people from Canada being polite, because everybody I know from Canada is so freaking polite and nice. I can pass for a Canadian being so close, a jerk Canadian, but Lem, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You're not that nice. Wait, I mean, no, you're not a jerk. That's what I meant to say. Let's check this off here. I don't know, Lem. I think you could pass as being Canadian. You're pretty doggone nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes! Lem's just missing having donuts on hand. All right. Donuts sound so good. After this weekend, when we went to the wine place, the vineyard, they had a really nice charcuterie board, and ever since, I've been so friggin' hungry for a charcuterie board. I said that earlier to Sarah today. I was like, I'm just craving a charcuterie board now. She was like, I know, right? And I almost ordered one this morning to have it delivered at that time, and then I forgot. I was waiting on it. Kurt's not wrong. The donuts ain't bad. That row was fast. Row 16. My stomach is making noises as if I didn't eat lunch, and then I realized my lunch is my shake, and my shake is sitting right here in front of me. 3/4 of the way still full. Come on, Edward. Drink your lunch, man. I really like how smiley Sarah is in this picture. It's a really good picture of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Watching this being built must be like watching an even slower dot matrix printer printing something off. Hey, Harvey. Hey, bud. What's going on down there? Huh? 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 What's Mom doing? Is she practicing her workouts? That was a big yawn. That was a big yawn, buddy. Yeah. Kitty's not playing right now, huh? She's sleeping over there, isn't she? My stomach is rumbling so loud, and Harvey is looking at me like, "Are you okay? What are those noises?" What's the matter? Uh-oh. Harvey might have to go do something. Let me finish this row, bud, all right? I mean column. coming along. It's so funny because the little styrofoam cup that I have these in, some of the colors, like the one I just put down, as I reach in, I'm like, oh man, we're almost out. Then I realize that the two halves of the picture deal with a lot of different, one half has one color and one half has another color, that's for sure. The local brick shop. What is going on, local brick shop? Hammond Transit, how are you? Tropical Geek, Falcarich, the Yellow Witch, the Cooler 46. You guys almost made a song on accident. Astro Canuck, Blitz Brick Backstage, Tropical Geek, Solene, how are you? What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. What the heck? Local brick shop, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. We're making a custom Lego Mosaic today that was given to us as a Christmas gift, and we open all of our gifts as soon as we get them. We don't wait for Christmas. Yeah, it's a picture that a friend took of me giving my wife a little kiss, and they made into a Lego Mosaic. And we're doing that today. Welcome in, everybody. The local brick shop, thank you again for that raid. What the heck?
Are you happy? Is that good? Is
That's
that good
great.
now? You know,
Amazing.
Baby Yoda is gonna kill me on this, and
This clip.
this is awful.
Amazing.
This is freaking awful.
No, it's amazing.
Nice.
Make sure you fluff it and make it have more fun.
Oh, Micah wants the poop.
There you go.
All right.
Are you happy now? They're not even.
I love that. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate you sharing your community with us. Oh, that's right before you cut it all off. Oh, wow. Is that the longest it had ever been? Best clip ever. I like that clip. I like that one. Lem likes this hat because it looks like the poop sorting hat. Harvey, leave her alone. Charity stream, raise money and cut it off on stream. It was a sight to behold. That's amazing. And that means that apparently you hit your goal, which is awesome. Pet on stream. There we go. The sorting turds, sir. How dare? How dare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Lego Puck Boy, how are you? What's going on? Thanks everybody for hanging out in the coming along with the raid. It's very cool of you. So yeah, on Mondays we either do Lego or do some sort of creative something or other. And the rest of the week, we play video games. Really bad. What do you call the type of Lego you are using? These are 1x1 studs, Lim? The square 1x1s? Oh, snap. Ben Palmer just won bingo. There you go. Just chilling today. I like that. Let's check what we're doing on the old December leaderboard. Falconer at number 1 with 1.2K. Clint Turtle number 2 with 915. Slothy number 3 with 485. Wait, no. Sorry. I'm sorry, Clint. Oh no, you also had bingo. No. Look at that crying skeleton. That's a great emote, by the way. Yes, these are the square ones. Yes. I just need to beat John. Clint, you'll do it. I believe in you, Clint. Oh, there goes Batman. Oh, good. I think Sarah's taking Harvey out, so we don't need to go now. Look at that. We won't need to step away and take a break. Just keep on rocking. Well, Clint, now that Falconer is on the road and traveling, this might be your chance to take the lead. Just a Zayn. Sorry to raid and run, but I got to clean up and get some things done. Have a great stream. Hey, no worries, the local brick shop. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks again for sharing your community with us. It means a lot. And take care of yourself, all right? Falconer, definitely take advantage while I'm gone. Because you know that when Falconer is here, and he is doing the bingo. He's giving you a chance right now, Clint. He's giving you a chance. $20. Someone did win, yes. This is not Marilyn Monroe, but I'm flattered. This is a Christmas gift that someone sent us, and it's me. This is me right here giving my wife a little kiss. Oh, your game doesn't clear, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 37. Yeah, it was really nice. Like, it's a really good gift. I'd never seen one, a custom one in color before. And so far, it's turning out very nicely. My wife looks cute in this picture. I'm not 100%. I think it was during a no-shave November, so I have a bit of a scraggly beard going on. Now you see it. Yeah, not upside down. It's right side up for you guys. You see my ear exactly, and right here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Hyena. Is this based on the 1941 cinema? Your Name, that is? Definitely. As a kid, I loved Humphrey Bogart. I had such a thing for Humphrey Bogart. I thought he was the coolest dude in the world. And one year I asked for a Casablanca bank that when you put a coin in, it played the theme from Casablanca. Bear in mind, I had never seen a Bogart film in my life, in my youth life. But for some reason, as a kid, I thought he was the coolest dude. It was all about bogey. Had never seen a thing with him in it. Had never seen one with him in it. I think I was like 17 when I watched my first Bogart film. It was The African Queen. I have no idea why I was so into him. I mean, he has a cool look about him. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all those cool guy cigarettes. I know, right? Like, that's the thing about smoking. It's so horrible for you, but man, oh man, it looks cool. Wait a second. Did I already do these? Are these the same color? I can't tell if these are the same color. Hey, Zenora, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining in with the raid. I appreciate it. A manly man thing. I feel the other way. I can't watch Mad Men because there's so much smoking. It makes me uncomfortable. It is weird when we watch it. It is weird when you watch it because you see how much they smoke and you're like, oh, that's crazy. But also at the same time, I'm watching it and I'm like, the ventilation on this set is impressive because there's no smoke lingering. All I can think about when watching it is how badly everyone and everything smells. Yes, for sure. We're doing all right, Zenora. I mean, we're just making some Lego on a random Monday. I can't complain about that. I think did I make a mistake? I think I did. Thank goodness there's no smell-o-vision. You kids don't recall when smoking was loud in airplanes. You know what's funny about that, Tropical, is the fact that there was a section as if the smoke would pay attention to the sections. I definitely remember that in restaurants. And yeah, like when they would seat you right next to the line where the non-smoking and smoking section was. And it was like, I don't think this is making a difference. Are these different colors? I can't tell if these are different colors or not. Yeah, I don't miss those either. I think these are different colors. Okay. I'm going to hold this up to the camera and see. I think I've got... Wait, the line on... Okay, wait. I think... Maybe I did have it right, but they're so similar in color. Are these 3 different colors? The 2 are definitely different from the others, right? Okay, it's just the light. It's 2 different colors. I had them separated correctly. Okay. The one on the bottom is lighter, right? Trying to see. Gosh, it's so different depending on what light I look at them in. Wow. Bottom right and middle left darker. So these 2 are definitely different. I just can't tell if this one on the side is different. I think it is, right? Wow. Alexa, make the room white. Wow. And the hard thing is, I'm knowing which ones these are. Yikes. Okay, I'm just going to put these on the side. Maybe they were correct, but just in the light, I couldn't tell. Put the phone flashlight on. Ooh, there you go. Good call. Wow. I'm just going to put them to the side and just stick to the cups. I don't know if I made a mistake or not, but I'm still going to count it as one. Oh, wait, no. There's no bingo going on. Never mind. Alexa, make the room purple. Yeah, I wasn't 100% geek. I wasn't 100%, so we're just going to... I just took off up to where we were confusatoried. What's going on today, Zoltar? Just got back from a staffing agency. Nice. How did that go? 15, 15, 15, 15. Alexa, what's 50 times 50? 2,500?
50 times 50 is 2,500.
It's 2,500 pieces, Lem. And it is... Let me see if it says on the description here. "40 by 40 centimeters. Alexa, how many inches is 40 centimeters?
40 centimeters is about 16 inches.
16 inches. I got you, Kurt. I got you, Kurt. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Geek. I appreciate it. Have a good shower. Kurt, I want you to be informed as well. Be back soon. Alrighty. Hey, Space Hobo, how are you, friend? Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody had a good weekend and is having a good start of the week. One, two, three. Six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just heard our vacuum cleaner downstairs talk, but I don't know what they were saying. Probably stuck on something. Wow, the difference between those two colors is so slight. It did not, Zoltar. At least as far as I could tell. It didn't sound panicked. And how dare you think we have a coffee maker? I am the coffee maker. I don't know what kind of coffee situation you think we got going on here. There's no coffee maker in this house. I'm confusion. I'm confusion. I goofed up again. Start from the bottom and go up. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I bet you have a specialized coffee maker that's just as smart as and it grinds your square one. Nope, it sure doesn't. It's just a Chemex. Just a glass carafe. That way I control the way the coffee is made. And not the machine. We were at someone's who had a coffee maker like that, and it was nice and convenient, but I felt like they were cleaning it up all the time. I was like, this might be more hassle than it's worth. Yep, this one's a mistake here. There we go. I bought a coffee grinder for the house recently, and I'm so happy about it. That's awesome, Clint. I love that. All right, that's row 17 done. $36. Is it a burr grinder, Clint? Is it a hand grinder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a normal electric boy. Nice. Had good reviews for a budget grinder. Nice. I'm happy with that. I love finding something inexpensive that has good reviews. I love that. Hey, T, how are you, friend? What's going on? How are you doing? How's your weekend? How's Logan? Mescalinite, how are you, man? What's going on? How was your weekend? What's happening? How was work? Are you off work for the holiday? This is going to be a picture of me. Yes, T, it's a picture of me giving Sarah a little cheeky little kiss. Off today, work tomorrow and Wednesday, then off for a couple of weeks. Okay. That's doable. That's doable for sure. I'm doing well, thanks. Weekend was good. A lot of packing and gaming. Wait, what are you packing and what were you playing? Also, that sounds weird. You know what I mean? I work tomorrow and off for the rest of the week. Oh, very nice. I knew someone was going to say it, Glenn. I knew a 45 Magnum. I keep it in my booty. What? 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 Packing your apartment? Wait, are you guys moving, T? Playing some Overwatch in Valheim. Pounds would be my answer. 'Tis the season, Mescalinite. 'Tis the season, man. Oh, you guys are going to Colorado. Okay, I remember you talking about it. Wow, that's happening very quickly. Wow. Or has time just flown and it hasn't been, and it's actually been a while since you were talking about it? Oh, in February. Oh, you guys are packing already? What? T. You're going to need them shirts. You're going to wish that wasn't packed up when you have the perfect shirt. I'm an anxious mover. Really? T, I would not have guessed that. You just seem so mellow and chill. I did not expect the answer to be February. Plenty of stuff I won't need between now and then. So you think, what if you guys get invited to a costume party? And you're wondering where those old bolos are. What about then? Then you're in a jam. I throw everything away and buy all new stuff when I move. We have definitely done that before. And that is nice to not have to worry about that thing there. We'll just get a new one. What if you need your dumpling making kit? Exactly. You're donating a ton of stuff. Nice. Keep the dumpling making kit though. This weekend, there was even more content. They keep adding stuff to Assassin's Creed. They keep making me reinstall that game. And it's kind of like a roguelike, I think. But then I got to one part, and I was doing like a lot of sneaking around, taking my time, sneaking around. And then I got to one part, and it was like, you only have a certain amount of time to finish this area, or you can't have the treasure. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I gotta be able to take my time here. I only have 3 arrows. I have to be smart about this. I'm gonna fail. We won't pack at the kitchen until like day of, but everything else can go in boxes. I forgot that this past weekend was a free AC Valhalla weekend. Yeah, it was, Zoltar. Yeah, it was me. My stomach. I don't know. I assume you guys can hear that. It is so freaking loud. I keep reminding myself, or I keep thinking to myself after every row, I'm gonna have a sip of my shake, and then I just don't. I cannot hear anything. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, it's a good thing. Because a doggone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. It is lunchtime for me, though, and my tummy is talking. What is tummy going to get for lunch tea? Lego, I did not design it. This was actually a Christmas gift that was sent to us. And I believe they got it on Etsy. And so it came with like this little chart that tells you, it came with all the different bricks came in different numbered bags, and then it came with a little chart. It almost looks like a battleship game. Just is 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 26, 26, 26. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a great gift. It really is. And I felt really bad because knowing what I got them for a gift, I always want to get like the perfect gifts for people, but I don't know what the perfect gifts are. And so when someone gets me the perfect gift, I'm like, doggone it, yours is not going to be this nice. I'm sorry. Now they are a car person, and 1 year, or for their birthday, I was like, you know what? I'm a Lego person. They're a car person. I'm gonna get them a Lego car. It's their favorite type of car. I don't know if they ever made it or not. I never heard of it since. What do you do if Sarah makes a surprise appearance? She knows what it is, if that's what you mean, Zoltar. She knows what she's seen, like the diagram of what it is. So she knows what picture it's referencing. As a Lego and car fan, I approve of said gift. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, I can't wait for them to put it together, and they'll be so happy. Haven't seen from it since. You guys really don't do surprises, do you? Yeah, sometimes I'll just order something out of the blue and get it sent. It's not always at Christmas time. Get it sent and be like, Sarah, something came for you. So yeah, we definitely do surprises. We just do them not at usual gift times. So then it's really a surprise. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I remember you saying often we really already did Christmas gifts and it was Thanksgiving. Yeah, we didn't really do Christmas gifts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to think of what that might have been. I'm a bad gifter if I have to get someone a gift. However, you might get random things throughout the year if I see something and it reminds me of you and I think you need to have it. Yeah. And it's we were at my brother's and someone said a phrase and we thought it was so funny, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to get you that for Christmas as a t-shirt. And he was like, oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. And I have it written down and I emailed it to myself. And now when I look at it and I look at the phrase, I'm like, I have no idea what we were talking about. I don't know why this was funny. I don't know if he'll remember why it was funny. So I got him something off of his wish list instead. I really can't wait for my face to be done. So it's not a stream of me doing a Lego picture of my face. I don't like that. I really don't. $12. T, are you enjoying Overwatch? I've been hopping in pretty much every day, cranking out the dailies in like 2 or 3 games. And being like, yeah, it's pretty good. But it's nice because I can usually get the dailies in just a couple of games, and so then anything after that, even if it's a bad session, I still feel like I've accomplished something, and if I bounce, I don't feel bad. Once Logan and I were watching The New Girl, and in the particular episode, She has a hilarious hot dog hat. And I said, I want a hot dog hat. And totally forgot about it. A few days later, a hot dog hat was delivered. See, that's the kind of stuff I like to do. Especially with Sarah, is that she'll say something or she'll see something, she'll say it, and I'll be like, well, then I will get it. And then a couple of days later, she's like, what? That's right. I've been enjoying it okay, but I keep missing friends when they're on, and I get bored playing alone. Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is with me, T, because I definitely, and maybe it's the matches we've been getting, but man, with Overwatch 2, when I'm playing with friends on PC, I feel it way more than I did before. And it's not, oh, I need auto aim. It's that all I do is leave spawn, instant headshot, and die. Leave spawn, instant headshot, and die. And I don't know why it seems so different from when we played the OG. But a couple of times, like if I'm playing with Annie or with Sloth, I've been like, I got to get out of the PC pool. I can't. I can't. Yeah, it was supposed to be better. And maybe they've helped my aim, but I'm like, yeah, it's not my aim that I'm struggling with. It's theirs that's so doggone good. I just can't compete with that. And I feel really bad that it's been that way. But also, 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of that is also a me problem. I need to react to that better. But it's also sometimes it's suspicious, and then we go back and watch, and it's like, nope, they were just getting lucky hits on me. They miss a lot. But it's just definitely man, people are just so good at this game. And it's just, well, I think we were part of a tournament where we felt that. We all felt that. But I still do like the game. I really do like it a lot. It is a lot of fun. I don't mind playing alone, but I do miss playing with friends. I definitely prefer it to the alternative. Hey, no worries, T. Thanks for hopping in, friend. Have a good lunch. Tell Logan we said hi. Give him a hug from us. Make it awkward. Will do. Nice, thank you. $30, $30, $30. Dropped another piece. Doggone it, Edward. Doggone it, man. I should get that piece because I can remember it's a number 1 color, but I should really pick it up before I forget which color it was and find myself in another what in the world color is this situation. There we go. Beauticious. All right. Row 19. That's the row 19 done. Row 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you see my face, Clint? Do I have freckles all over it now? It's kind of cool seeing it come together. Two, three, four. Row by little row. Glad to see they included the shine on my head. That's great. One, two, three, four, 15s. $29, $29. This has basically been the arm-reaching stream today. You're welcome. This is a great gift. I love this. Nice and chill. Just hanging out with you guys. Sometimes I'll put these little... I'll go a couple forward. Just going to keep myself in check. Make sure everything is lined up when I get there. Nice checkpoint. One, two, three, four, 32s. 329. Running low on threes, that's for sure. All right. On to row 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, anytime we want to stop doing the bright shine on my face. Be great. Crows are murdering your dwarves. Wait, Mescalinite, what are you playing? I hope you're playing something. Good heavens, I hope you're playing something. Otherwise, there's an incident going on. Shenanigans all around. Dwarf Fortress. I've never heard of that. Is that a mobile game? PC game, been around for 20 years. Oh no. I'm on a gaming podcast. Recently, a Montreal studio did an art version. Whoa. Did you have anything to do with that? Oh, wow. Nope. Look at that. Mescalinite, do you do art like in your free time, or do you get so sick of doing it for work that you're like, I can't even? Like, I'd rather play games than draw them. Or draw at all. You started doing consulting, really? What kind of consulting? Like to game companies or to people who are trying to learn? That's so cool, man. Design consulting. Look at that. That's awesome. How's it been going so far? Helping Unleaving right now. Nice little indie game. That's so cool, man. Hopefully it's enough to keep you just as busy as you want to be, you know? A couple hours a month. Very nice. Improv is what keeps you busy. Oh, snap, dude. I'm so happy about that. Doggone it. Did you watch the Murderville Christmas special? Man, dude, I'm so happy for you, man. Oh, man, that's awesome. I love that. Did not. All right. Would recommend. I'm so glad that improv's keeping you busy, man. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes me so happy to hear. That was one I found as I look back. Improv is one of the things that I've done in my life that it was nice because, you know, you hear the laughter and what have you. And so 3, 4, 5, you're making other people happy. You're making them laugh. And at the same time, it brought me a ton of joy. And how many things just bring everyone involved that much joy? Like it's been a very rare thing. And I love that so much. Plus, I just love that camaraderie that comes with improv. I love that team aspect of it. Focusing on short form right now. See, that's all I've done is short form. I've never done long form. Long form seems so intimidating to me. It's impressive to watch. The Middleditch and Schwartz specials on Netflix are just incredible. Love it so much. You started watching Murderville. Falconer, what do you think? Did you watch the series or did you start with the Christmas special? I felt like the Christmas special really went out of their way. Oh, with Conan. Oh my gosh, to explain. Look, these guys don't have a script. I mean, they did in the regular series, but they really went out of their way in the Christmas special to really hammer that home. That Conan one is so fun. And I listened to Conan talking about it on his podcast, and he was saying, yeah, the hot sauce was real. So that was kind of fun to know. Him telling the kid the lady got sawed in half was hilarious. I could listen to Conan improv all day, man. He is so good. He's one of those guys that you listen to, that, like, you know, something will come out of his mouth and you're just like, where in the world did that come from? That's so wonderfully random. I really miss a sloth stream, especially now that I really want to hear her tell the story of her night with Avatar. Like, just to hear her say, like, you know, because you can You can talk way faster than you can type and what have you. And so just to hear her recap everything that went down. Back way before we moved, my wife and I went down to Boca Raton and went to a couple times to an improv thing, very much like a Who's Line, but no Wayne Brady. But it was fantastic every time we went. That's awesome. I've found very few places like that, and so when you do, that's so cool to find. Boy, the differences between these two colors are so slight. I think these are the two that we were holding up under the light, trying to see what if there was a difference. So slight. That's probably why it ends up looking as good as it does. Give him a little kiss. Specifically talking about Who's Line, which is better in your opinion, Clive, Drew, or Aisha? Man, it's just so hard. I've liked all of them. I mean, and you've had a lot of the players in all the versions of it. For some reason I didn't like the fact that Drew Carey always played the final game, and I don't know why I didn't like that as much. I don't know why I didn't like that. I like Drew a lot, but for some reason the fact that he joined in, it's probably just jealousy. Well, I don't know. I like them all. And I saw them in that order, so it was kind of cool to see it and see different people from different casts bleed over and what have you. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if there is a better. He was a great stand-up. I don't know if he was the greatest improver. Yeah, true. I think he was better at stand-up than he was at improv. And man, I miss him doing stand-up. Oh, that's right, Clint. I meant to ask how that went. I'm on his email list, and so I saw that he was out and about. And I remember beforehand you were saying that Matthew was excited. You were excited because Matthew was. So I'm really glad to hear that you liked it. The chili dogs and lettuce was great. I'm kissing a ghost, Micah. Yep. This was on Halloween, and Sarah went dressed as E.T. in the basket, the bicycle basket. So she had a white sheet over her head. Micah, how's your day today, man? Are you working today? I like the Clive ones better, but Drew had Robin Williams on it. I mean, that's what makes the choice hard. Oh, yes. Yeah. They definitely all had their good parts. And I like Aisha a lot. I think she's a good host. Working on some spreadsheets at the office. Micah. All right. Hey, all right, that's row 22. Almost halfway there. I just heard Sarah giggle. Giggle. Don't feel. I was just going to say, Lem. How come Lem gets all the fun jobs? But if you like spreadsheets, then there you go. But we'll let Micah let us know if that's not the case. If Lem's just trying to make himself feel better because he gets all the fun jobs. It's like, hey, Lem, we need you to interview people and edit video. I know, right? What's going on, Freddie? How are you, Paul? How was your weekend, man? What'd you get up to? Paul laughing at his own horrible puns. One, two, three, four, five. Not too bad. Found out last week I'm going to be an uncle again for the third time. What? Congratulations. How's your dad holding up, Paul? That's very cool. Is it the same brother or sister? Your brother, another nephew. Nice. Congratulations. Are you pretty cool, Uncle Paul? I bet you are. You have like silly jokes to share. You feel old, really? Nah. Not Paul. Come on, man. Your niece and nephew are only 2 and 3 years old. Oh, yeah. I mean, compared to them, sure, you're old. But in the grand scheme of things, nah. Don't feel old. My nieces and nephews have kids. Oh, snap. Falkerich. Now that I'll definitely start feeling old when my nieces and nephews start having kids. That's a good point. I mean, they're old enough to. They just haven't yet. I hope my nephews never have kids. Clint Turtle, why is that? Are they horrible people? A couple months ago, I became a grand uncle. Look at that. See, Zoltar? 6. Oh, no. Let's just say they should not be dads. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Welcome to the Old Farts Club. Paul, I don't think that we've agreed that you are an old fart. I think you got your membership card to that club illegally. I don't know that you belong there. If you know how precarious this camera was, the way I have this camera set up, if you know how precarious it was, the fact that I just bumped the box that it's sitting on, you know why it startled me so much. All right. That's row 23. My youngest nephew is probably older than some people here in chat. Yeah, Clint, it's coming along, huh? Again, the colors on the reference chart are so muted just because you want to, each color has like the number written on it, so you want to be able to read it. So it's so muted that the colors here are so vibrant in comparison. It's actually turning out way nicer than I expected. I'm wearing a hoodie. I love hoodies. Still, it's so crazy how much better it looks in the camera than it does just in person here. Youngest nephew is 22. I would assume the majority of the people in the chat are older than 22 here. Right? Probably. But that might be older than some people here in chat. I mean, we know Annie's 14. Zoltar is 22 times 2. I almost said 22 squared, but that would be way different. That'd be a way different number. Lem, your daughter is 22? Look at that. Somehow Lem had a child when he was 1. So that's another weird thing that we can think about. Wait, nope, she's older. All right. Lem doesn't know how old his children are. Do. You'd be dust. Seeing some streamers build Lego, I was looking on Amazon for some Lego sets, more Marvel than anything else. I did see a really good looking Bowser. That Bowser Lego set is incredible, Paul. And I don't know if you saw the any videos of the movement that it has. It's kind of almost like a marionette, the way it can move around and turn its head and move his arms. It's pretty incredible, and it's huge. Look at the shine on my head. What the heck? What, really? I'm at the age that I made it through 2 teenage girls. The boy might be 15. I don't know. Everything after this is just gravy. 20. I really do like the way it's coming along, though. Kudos to whoever did this. It's probably a pretty simple computer program that breaks it all down, but it's still pretty cool. Doesn't mean it's not cool. He's 12 and built like a football player with no sports bones in his body, just like Dad. The sports, not the truck. Is he that big, Lem? He's almost as tall as you. Wow. Oh, about 5 inches shorter. Is that almost as tall as you? I guess it depends on how tall he used to be. He a big boy. I guess for 15, that's definitely almost as tall as you. Because that could still change quite a bit. Oh, 12. My bad. I was still reading your... Yeah, that's definitely almost as tall as you. Everyone is taller than me. How tall are you, Freddie is Queen? I don't have any idea what either Paul looks like. I don't know what to picture. I picture our friend Ibsy as Crosshair Paul just because in my head they sound alike. You're 5'5", really, Paul? Look at that. Chair Paul is 5'4". Really? Chair. Is he really? Clint, is that true? Clint is 5'3". Wow. Paul could fit in Junior's jacket. It's true. Look at that. I think that's by design. I actually think both Pauls are the same person. They're both British. They're both older than they seem to be in chats. They both give the same crappy but great puns. They are one person, I'm convinced. We almost have a full Ed. I'm 5'6.5". That half is important. I like that we're just going to get Ed making a kissing face by himself. I know, right? You guys can just Photoshop whatever you want right on this half. I'm not going to do the second half. Just so you guys can have fun with it. It could be a goat. It could be a block of cheese. I always get happy when I see someone smaller than me. I say I feel so tall. It could be Louis C.K. Wait, Clint, I'm so glad you enjoyed Louis C.K. Tell me more about it. Were you, the fact that you enjoyed it so much, were you pleasantly surprised? Hey, row 25. This is the halfway point here. Could be Jack Black's character in the animated movie with Will Smith. Shark Tale? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 237s. That had a great soundtrack, by the way. That car wash? Come on. That's my favorite version of that song, and that includes the original. Three Little Birds. Funny thing is, Lem, on TikTok, when I see a funny video, Paul sometimes sends the same video to me. I think we got the same personality. Paul, have you met any, like, of all the British people that are in the community that we pop around in, have you met any of them in real life? Were you at Ibsy's duck thing? Like he was at an expo with his duck game? Like there were a few people that popped in there in the background that I was like, oh wait, I recognize that name, but I now I can't remember who they were. Just your reflection in the mirror. Really? Okay. I don't know why I thought you had. Well, we need to fix that when Sarah and I finally make it over there to the UK. We need to just have a big hurrah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who was it that I was watching play Dreamlight today? Who was that? Doggone it. What the heck? Man, my memory is horrible. My short term especially. So. Thank you, Clint. Jeez. Poor So. I felt so bad. She's so under the weather. I was like, I knew it was a friendly girl. I like how many people in the community stream during the first half of the day while I'm working. It's been very nice. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. It is nice, isn't it, Clint? Falconer, what the heck, man? What the heck? You pop in for that? I was about to yell at Paul. I'm thinking Harvey is sleeping out in the hall. I think I just heard him stretch. Yeah, you know Lem's distracted when he hasn't even been playing Dreamlight Valley. Fish with Santa hats. Barely playing Fortnite. Look at that, Lem. You got it. I know, right? I just wish it would have happened while we were still playing Borderlands. Lem, you got to play with that Twitch extension, though, man. Officially halfway finished. I know, Lem, it's been such a long time, dude. Such a long time. One, two, three, four, five. These are getting so low in these cups. I almost wish I had little numbered saucers. Make it easier to reach into, but also make it a lot harder to store after the stream. These little cups I can just stack into each other without too much fear of spillage. I do not, Lem. The last time I looked, it just said mystery game, but that was about a week ago. Oh, it's Them's Fightin' Herds? Wow, I don't know that one. It's good, huh? This little Lego separator makes it look like it's part of the picture. All right. Put that on my face. Give me a little teardrop. Think My Little Pony meets Mortal Kombat or maybe Street Fighter. Oh, that's hilarious. The heck? I just seen a Lego style Pikachu set, and it moves too. They love making them move. Oh, a dungeon crawler story aspect. Look at that. I assume you've already grabbed it, Lem. I've owned it since beta on Steam years ago. Wow. Or what seems like years. That's awesome. So you saw that trailer for it and you're like, yeah, I'm down. April 2020. Look at that. Nailed it. That was the release. Oh, wow. Okay. And so, yeah, if you had it on beta. I do have Discord. Yes, Paul. I think there's a link in the about. I think is does this do it? I don't know. That might do it. Hopefully that invitation still works. Sometimes when we do that command, people click on it. It's like that invitation doesn't work. Hopefully that one does. If not, let me know. Yeah, man. Hey, welcome, Paul. Oops. That's the wrong bucket. It works. Nice. Nice. Row 27. Two, two, two. One, two, three, four. Why is there a Cheeto on your face? Hey, Bread Fan, how are you, man? That's just my, you guys, Bread Fan's the one that got this for me. That's just my Lego separator. If I make a mistake. It looks good, right? So I've only made one mistake today. Not too bad. Lem's been hunting for this exact thing. Yeah, it's funny too because the little paper that it comes with, it tells me what pieces to put where. The colors are a lot more muted because they print the numbers on top of them, which I totally understand. So then it's so the picture itself is way more vibrant than this is the paper they included with it. And so the colors are just way more vibrant, and I'm really happy about it. Put a pic of the Pikachu in your Discord. Oh, nice, Freddy. So seeing the picture that the reference picture that it came with, it's like, oh, cool, it's that picture. I know which one that is. But then seeing it come to, it's really popping. It's really, I'm really happy with it. Thank you again, man. This is, yeah, this was an amazing gift. I think this thing came with I think there's a QR code. Let me hold it up to the screen. I don't know if that's what it's a QR code to or for, but 1 second here. Memo Brick on Instagram at Memobrick, MEMOBRICK. And here's the QR code. I don't think it matters if it's upside down, right? There we go. Hopefully that works. Oh no. Come back to me, camera. There we go. Shoosh. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be tagging them when we finished. Sometimes it's surprising, even though we work from home, how little I actually see. I feel like I've hardly seen Sarah today. We've both just been so busy doing what we're doing. I can hear her downstairs in the kitchen. I'm like, wonder how she's doing today. Hey, Selena. How you doing, kitty? It's very rare that none of the pets are hanging out with Sarah. Selena's right down here in front of the Lego shelf. Harvey's in the hall right behind me asleep, and Batman's over here on the couch asleep. See Sarah's cute little cheek there. Yeah, this is freaking awesome. VR Gamer, yes, this is a picture of me kissing the Starry Night Mosaic. How are you, VR Gamer? What's going on? Column 28. How was your weekend? It's a full-on Monday here. Oh, no. That's never good, is it? At least, does that maybe that means it's going fast at least? Question mark? Day's almost done. All right, good. Good. 1, 2, 3. Do you guys get to relax, kick back tonight? Have some dinner? Maybe watch a show? Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw Saturday Night Live this weekend, and it was Cecily Strong's final show as a cast member. And I definitely teared up watching, and then I showed it to Sarah, and I teared up again. Gonna lurk at progress while I keep working. Chris, thanks again, man. On all counts, thanks for the lurk, but more important, thanks for this. This is amazing. It's so freaking incredible. Well done, man. Well done. Yeah. I wish I was as good at gifts as you are, friend, because doggone it. GG's for sure. And now Chris is tearing up a bit. Chris kind of nailed it with this one. As always, though. I mean, just saying. The vast majority of the real estate behind me is going to be or is already taken up by gifts from Mr. McCracken. Okay, wait, where am I? Which one do I have here? $15. Yeah, some of those Nintendo sets, Lego sets, are actually. It actually makes me glad I'm not as into Nintendo, because I would definitely have some of those on the must-have list. I mean, that NES itself, though, is pretty incredible. Pretty. Croc-a-guy, what is going on, man? What is happening, sir? Welcome in, Croc-a-guy. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a Croc-a-crash. Cordelia, how are you, friend? Leather 250, good to see you again. Hope you are all doing well. Croc-a-guy, thank you so much for that raid. How are you? What's going on? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? We're just working on this Mosaic, Lego Mosaic, courtesy of one Chris McCracken.
What Dad said about his car here.
I don't really know.
It's got enough lights to
I
blind
didn't
Ray
just
Charles.
pretend it. I'm not crazy.
Holy shit.
You can see me over the ridge.
Monday masochism. Oh,
Did you just sputter laugh?
Yes.
Nice. Worth it.
Croc-a-guy, were you murdering today or were you running from murderers today? And how did they go? Did you pull down some wins? Another great clip pull. That's what we do. We pride ourselves in finding the most obscure, awkward running from. Things went well, had a few escapes. Yeah, nice. Goddess of D's, it's coming along nicely, isn't it? I'm so impressed with this. I was just saying, it's really weird because as I'm looking at it right here in person, just like a foot from my face, it doesn't really look like I can make out my eye and my ear if I really look. But when I look at it over on the computer, look at this, the picture that's going out, I can see every detail. It's crazy. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Hey, thanks for the lurk, VR Gamer. I appreciate it. And I just love how that works out like that. I think it's so cool. How are you, Goddess? How was your weekend? $30, $30, $30. Super hectic weekend, so I'm really glad to be on a semi-vacation this week and be able to do a lot of things at home. Was it hectic because of work, just of family things, getting ready for holidays? Leather, it's really coming along, right? I'm super impressed with this. This was a gift from Chris McCracken. He's in the chat as BreadFan35. He and I are co-hosts along with two other fellas on a podcast called Married to the Games, and this was a Christmas present from Chris. And as Chris knows, Sarah and I don't do Christmas presents, as in we do not wait for Christmas. As soon as something arrives on the door, we celebrate, we jump for joy, and then we open it immediately. And this was the first thing I got a few weeks ago. And Chris knows of our tradition. Sent this Mosaic Lego that was taken from a photo of me giving Sarah a cheeky little kiss. And I love it. We drove out to Iowa to my boyfriend's house yesterday for their Christmas, so that was a 15-hour day with round-trip driving and visiting. Oh, my goodness. And the day before was all the shopping and prep for yesterday. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Goddess. Oh my goodness, that's a weekend. I'm exhausted just thinking about that. Wow. That's a lot. Now, do you do the driving? Who does the driving, the majority of the driving? And what did you guys listen to in the car? Did you listen to anything? Did you play car games? He and I shared it, but you did the majority. Really? Look at that. I love doing the driving, which makes Sarah happy because she loves to do the sleeping. So it works out nicely. I can drive, and our rule is whoever's driving gets to choose what we're listening to. So I can drive, listen to my podcasts. Sarah has a little snooze. I gave a Mosaic to my wife last year for anniversary. It was also a cheek kiss shot, except she was the one kissing. Look at that, Falcarich. See? I love that. The boys love audiobooks, so there were a lot of audiobooks, and on the way home when I was trying to stay awake, a lot of 90s music. Oh, snap. Like literally, the band Snap. Probably, right? That's so cool, Falcarich. Where did you guys end up putting the Mosaic when you were finished with it? I don't know where this is going to go. I think at first, when Sarah saw the reference sheet, again, because it's not nearly as vibrant as the actual bricks are, she was like, oh, that's cool. But I think when she sees this final thing, it's going to blow her away. I also love this picture of Sarah. Also, it looks like, I'm going to say the kitty got to this paper. Fortunately, it's still readable, but there were a couple of squares that I had to really give it a second look. On the wall in our bedroom, this year I'm giving her a double mosaic of our wedding kiss because it's our 10th anniversary. What? Hey, congratulations. Happy 10. Hey, if anybody has any 10 emotes or a 1 and a 0 emote or just hype in the chat for Falcarich in 10 years. That's awesome. Congratulations. Are you both into Lego, or is it something that she puts up with because she knows that you like it? Or maybe she doesn't put up with it, and you just keep on getting Lego mosaics. Because doggone it, you know they're cool. Definitely puts up with it. I think Sarah was the same way until then she saw them put together, and then she was like, oh, wait, these are really cool. Like, she was so excited to put the world map down in the living room. Occasionally, she'll encourage it. Aw. Sometimes even occasional encouraging is all you need. Look at cute little Sarah. I gave her the orchids this year, and she loves them. Yeah, Sarah's got a lot of the flowers. I mean, I have to put them together, but all of the flowers she has in her workout room, slash study or slash office. And I'm back, silly app. Hey, welcome back, Lego Puck Boy. Good to see you again.
Hello!
Your mom loved her set. Hello. Brickman Mosaic's art with a hydrate. What? Thank you for the hydrate. Even bought 3 more orchids as gifts to others. We've gotten a lot of flowers for people. She really liked the what are the ones called? They're the little ones. There's like 9 of them. Sup, nerds? Hey, nerd. Doggone it. It's a weird word. It sounds like it's something that, succulent. The succulents. I don't like that word. It sounds like you're being mean to someone. What's up, you succulent? What? Why would you call me that? Is that an AZ Pinoy emote? I've seen that around a lot. I have not been able to do mosaics lately because my room is a pigsty. Oh, snap, Brickman. I guess if you needed some motivation to clean, then that'd be it, right? This is the first mosaic I've done. Oh, it's Zach's. All right. There's so much crossover and it's hard to keep straight sometimes because I see it everywhere, especially in our little Lego community, you know? Zach, man, that dude is awesome. Hey, we're on row 30 for those of you keeping score at home. Yes. It's so cool to see like the same names all over the place. I especially love it when I just like am doing like, you know, some weekends I just want to chill stream. I'm going to see if there's a Lego stream on, and I'll just, you know, search for the Lego tag and be there for a few minutes, and then doggone it, I'll see like Zach's name pop up or more. I'm like, what? Oh, hey. Hey, Crocodile, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, bud. Have a great night. I'm excited to get working on the mean one. What is the mean one, Brickman? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I get it. Mean. Who's the mean one? The Grinch? I will see on Wednesday. Oh, snap. Dun, dun, dun. It's either the Grinch or Judge Judy. Oh, I hope it's Judge Judy. Hey, Harvey, what you doing, bud? I heard you clomping up the stairs. Little buddy. Hey, be nice, Harvey. Harvey, play nice. I feel like 45% of my conversations with Harvey is telling him to be nice. Because he doesn't realize he's as big as he is. Harvey, hey. No. Don't put her head in your mouth. No. What does this guy think he's doing? Playing lion tamer over here? I just am afraid to know what happens when I'm not looking. I don't know if you guys are horror fans or love a good horror movie once in a while, but there is a Grinch horror movie out right now called The Mean One. What? Really? The heck? All right, Ed, as much as I would love to be here and hang out, I got to get going. Have a good rest of the stream. Leather250, thanks so much for hanging out. Always good to see you, friend. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining in with the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great night, all right? What did I just say, Harvey? You just put her head in your mouth, and then you looked at me. Harvey, hey, that goes for the tail too. Don't put her tail in your mouth. Don't put any of her pieces in your mouth, all right? Play nice. Really wanted to watch it last night, and it was amazing. Oh, snap. Harvey, hey. Be nice. Yeah, be nice. This boy is rambunctious today. He just wants to play with the kitty. Oh, snap. The TV wants to know if I'm still watching this channel. I am. Don't ask again for this channel. My thumb's going to get so numb from putting these little 1x1s in here. And I should be, she's got her claws. She's fine. I think it just looks more intense than it is because Harvey is such a big dog. But I mean, if she wants to leave or get away, she definitely can. And she does like to instigate from time to time. They're just cats and dogs. He's a mix. He is a... what is he? He's a collie. Looks like a shepherd, Australian shepherd. He looks like a scraggly wolf, which in the coolest of ways. Yours love to instigate your sheepdogs. Did the sheepdogs really... are they pretty chill, or do they like to do the playing? Like, will they respond and be like, all right, let's do this? There's a director who's ruining everyone's childhood by making Disney classics into horror movie. Oh, yeah, I have heard of that. Yes. It's so funny. Hey, bud. So we have two dogs. Our big Harvey Dent. And then we have little tiny Batman, who's a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. And then the kitty, is Selena Kyle, of course, because we have a bit of a theme going on. Sheepdogs are pretty chill if they've had a lot of exercise, but if not, they will defo play back, but not ever mean unless cats try to steal the bones. All right. Yeah, as long as Harvey's the same way. If you play with him, even like for 5 minutes, he'll get worn out and he'll be fine. But if he wants to play and you haven't played with him that day, He's got some energy, and it needs to go somewhere. Usually after I make dinner, we'll sit down on the couch and we'll eat and then watch television. And usually I'll take like an hour nap while Sarah watches like murder documentaries. But Harvey has decided that immediately after dinner time, that is playtime. It is not nap time. It is play with me time. So that's been fun. Keeping me on my toes. Two. I think this is where I goofed up. Or same after dinner, but I make them wait 45 minutes, then it's run time. That's a good idea. Yeah, I definitely goofed up here. Thing is, I don't know what colors these are. There we go. That's a good idea. So you guys go like for a full-on jog? All right. Column 30 finished. Yeah, it's coming along, Lego, right? I feel like right here seems weird, but I think I got it right. This color right here seems sus. What row is it? What? 1 second here. I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's 29, not 39. That's what that is. That's what it is, Edward. Oh, you got a Kermit one? Oh, that's awesome. You thought about doing Cleopatra. Oh, man. I bet the Kermit one is nice. There, that seems a little bit better. That's so cool. Math is hard. I don't like it, math. I don't like you, math, and I will say it to your face. Math. I wish I knew Math's address, and I would go to his house, and he'd be like, oh, hey, it's a Christmas caroler. And I'd be like, hi, Merry Christmas, and I hate you. And then Math would be like, what the heck? Oh, now Harvey's playing with Batman. Boy, Harvey really is wound up today. He's not usually this wound up so early in the day. I mean, not early, but I mean, compared to when he's usually wound up, it's early. Oh, you designed it in studio. Oh, see, that's impressive. hear Batman barking. He's yelling at Harvey. He does not want to play right now. Get away! Been learning how to use it more and more. That's so cool, though. Is that it's designed for making Lego mosaics, or is it made for something else, and you can use it to make the mosaics? Oh, Harvey's very vocal. Sheepdogs are as well, huh? Oh, it's for Lego in general. Wow, that's pretty cool. But they are playing. Oh, I see where I goofed up in the other one. I wasn't marking them off. Harvey, what are you doing? Are you just causing trouble all over the house, bud? Sounds like it. It sure does sound like it, bud. I use Studio to make mocks for Lego Ideas contests. Oh, really? See, that's so impressive to me. I wouldn't even know how to begin. That's so cool. Making originals. I just don't have a mind that works that way. I did not realize what time it was. Oh, does Valkyrie have some pretty good builds? It's all gone. That's so cool, you guys. I love that. I want to just be patient and see how this. I feel like this. The column previous to this one is a little off, but it could just be because it's only part of the mouth is complete. So we'll see how it works out. I feel like right in this ear. Maybe not. I guess not. We just don't have the full picture yet. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since you were 10 years old. Wow. See, that's insane to me. Like when I see a kid that can just wrap their head around something like that, that's super impressive. Just my head is not wired to work that way. It's all 1x1 tiles, yes. 2,500 of them. So yeah, it's a little easy to lose track of where I am sometimes. All right, column 32 of 50. You guys be good. Harvey, you got to be good this close to Christmas, man. You can't be maniacing it up this close to Christmas. I'm totally going to tell Dog Santa on you. Also, I wonder if we should get the dogs some presents. Every day is dog day. Who am I kidding? Let's go. Almost done. Right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $20. Do you guys have anything Lego related on your Christmas wish list? Or do you pretty much get what you want already when it comes to Lego? One, two, three, four. Oh, snap, here she comes. Sarah. Hi.
Aw, look at you. I love it.
Look at that. It looks better on the...
Yeah. You can totes tell.
Right?
Oh, look how cute Izzy is.
Look how cute your little face is, Sarah.
We were so young.
We were so young. Do you remember where that picture's from? No. I don't either.
That pink hat I think I got in like 2000, I want to say 16 or 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was 17.
Wow.
From Rain Piper.
Oh.
I remember wearing it on the stairs in Clock Towers.
Aw.
Hi, bye, guys.
Have a good class, baby.
Thanks.
I'll see you in a beat.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
I'm going to try to stay after because I didn't do it on Saturday.
Okay.
Just for a song or two.
Sounds good.
All right. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
You don't stay here.
Always, but I do get most of what I want, minus a couple of things. What about you? Yeah, nothing too crazy. I was mentioning earlier how we usually just, when we get a Christmas present that arrives at the door, we just go ahead and open it immediately. And, when we went on the family vacation in November, Sarah's stepmom got me a Lego set that I already had, and I didn't have the heart to sing either. So we're just going to, on Christmas, send her a picture of the one that's behind me already put together. Like, hey, thank you so much. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the duplicate. It's the Friends Central Perk set. It's a really nice set. It's really nice of her. I felt bad because we've already had it. So it's just sitting under the tree, all wrapped and all nice. It's the only present that's under there because we already opened all the others. But I opened just part of it. I'm like, I think this is Lego. What are the odds it's one I don't already have, and I kind of opened like part of it, and I'm like, yeah, we've already got it. Just closed it back up again. I know, right? So, yeah. I was, like, my brother's a big fan of Friends, and I thought about giving it to him, but I don't know if he likes to put Lego together at all. So, like, I don't want to gift it to somebody who isn't going to want to do it. So it's just sitting under the tree now. Man. Again, if you know how precarious this camera setup was, you would know why that freaked me out. Ooh, I could build it for him, huh? Oh. That's a good call. I do like putting them together. Like I always said, if we had an IKEA nearby, I would want to get the job of going in at night and building all of the furniture. Because I love building IKEA furniture, and it's the same thing with Lego. I love putting it together. And there are some sets that look so fun, but I have zero interest in actually, quote-unquote, having them. Like a number of the football stadiums or like the Coliseum. They look awesome. The Eiffel Tower, I'd love to put it together. I have no interest in having it in my house. But I would love to build it. So yeah, maybe building it for Rayman and then just giving it to him. With my luck, I'd give it to him and he'd be like, "You already put this together?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." Oh, because I would want to. I was like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, I goofed. Doggone it, I goofed up again. What the butt, Edward? Where did I goof up?" Okay, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So this is right. So somewhere down here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then one of these, not two. One, Edward. I'll let him place the last piece. Here you go, brother. All right. So, one of these, and then everything moves up one. All right. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Plus, that way I don't have to figure out what colors these are. Then he can say, "I helped build it." Right, exactly. I did it. I helped. I don't know what color that is. I think it's 14, but I'm not 100%. I'm going to put this over on the side with the other. I'm not sure. Nice. All right. Yeah, then he can't complain either way, right? Like, what? You helped, dude. You helped. It's a big help. It was the most important step. It was the final step. Dude, look, this was a gift. Embrace it. Exactly. See? You get it. You get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. We're having tacos tonight. I'm very, very excited for that. Hello Fresh tacos. I do that with my boyfriend. He doesn't really build, but likes to help sometimes. See, there you go. Sarah's kind of the same way. Like, hey, do you want to put that piece on right there? And she'll be like, oh, yeah. But then when it's done, she's like, oh, that's awesome. I put that piece on, and she'll tell everybody. That piece right there, I put that one on. Going on a lurk for a bit. Need to make him lunch. He's sick. Oh, no. I hope he feels better soon, Lego Puck Boy. Take care. Have a great afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is there for you. One, two, three 32s. You guys really coming along? I don't know. I feel like there's some weirdness going on right here. Like a weird. I think I goofed that up somewhere. I'm gonna. You know what? Before we finish this, I'm gonna finish this row, and before we end the stream, I'm gonna do a double check there because I feel like that's odd looking. I knew there was something about this row, or that column, or that area there. I didn't feel 100% about when I was making it, and I think I might be onto something. I think I goofed it up. Looks like she's got a broken nose. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4 12s. Hey, Hoss, it's coming along. I've got a little, there was an area that I got a little confused on, and I just moved on. And as it's coming together, there's right here in this nose area, it looks a little weird. So I'm going to go back and double check my work. But how are you, man? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? How was your weekend? All right, let's check this out here. So, let's see. Not this row we did. This one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 15. Great weekend, just not long enough. Oh, I hear you, dude. Okay, so this one here should be 14. Is that 29? Yeah, so this one here should be 14, 14. All right. It's going to be tough getting that out. What was the highlight of your weekend, Haas? Okay, 14. There we go. Come on now. $32. 15, 15. Wow, this looks so weird, right? Oh, that looks weird. Wife and I went to sing karaoke like almost every other Friday night. Wait, what? It's this area right here that's weird. That's awesome. Played Goat Simulator with the 3 little kiddos, and that was fun too. That's so cool. I love that. All right, I'm going to see if I can't fix this, but I'm going to hop off here so I can give this my full attention, and I want to give you guys my full attention, and I want to try to split it up. But thanks so much for hanging out today, you guys. I appreciate it. It's coming along. We're going to fix this nose, though. We're going to fix it, Sarah. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to fix it, Sarah. All right. In the meantime, I want to say thanks to a bunch of people. Croc-a-Guy, thank you for the raid. Hyena Plus, thank you for the follow. The Local Brick Shop, thank you for the raid. Man Bear J, thank you for the raid. Misty Misfit, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. And Ben Palmer, thank you for the resub. 14 months. I'm glad you're feeling better, bud. Hey, you guys, I'll be back tomorrow with, I'm not sure, maybe Evil West? I'm not sure what we're going to play tomorrow, but we're going to play something, and it's going to be great. Until then, you guys have an amazing evening. I will talk to you soon, and yeah, take care of yourselves, all right? All right. Have a great time. Have a great night. I love you guys. Bye-bye.